Live.
There we go.
Hi, guys! Welcome back to Reed's Readers. I am happy whoever's here to join us, which so far we have nobody, even though people have stated that they were. Never mind. I don't know. Technology.
Exactly.
Oh, we have a person. Yay. Um, if y'all are here, y'all know who I am. Obviously, maybe not. Who knows? But I do know that Swoony Readers are hosting the Rom-Com Swoonathon this week or this month. And I thought, I'm gonna run reading sprints. Because I need to read so I can get a bingo, damn it.
And then there's me over here. I'm kind of participating, but like I don't have a TBR for it.
I do. Plus, I need to get through this chunker this weekend. I would like to finish it this weekend. So I can be saying, I've read all of Sarah J. Maas
And then
and be done with myself.
there's me. I'm still doing my reread of the first book, and I want to get. To be fair, I do want to try to get this one done by the end of the weekend.
Also, I'm going to let my lovely host introduce herself, who, if you're on my channel, you should already know who she is.
I live here, basically. But I'm Hope. As Clint said, I'm like always here, it feels like.
I mean, we both co-host Spa, so...
Yeah, and we've co-hosted like 2 other things in the past, I think.
And the amount of reading sprints we've been on each other's channels.
No, we've co-hosted 3 things together, I think, because technically Witchathon.
Witchathon.
Hack-along, and then the Crave-along.
Oh shit, Crave-along.
Yeah.
That feels like it's so long ago.
We're on our 4th thing we're co-hosting? Jesus Christ.
Hi, Lori. Welcome. For those that are here, what are you guys planning on reading? Are you reading anything for the Swoony Readers Rom-Com Swoonathon? If so, what prompts are you doing? I know I've got How Fast as my main priority, but if my wrists start to hurt from reading, listening, and physically reading, I'm going to switch over to my Kindle, which I have Real by Kennedy Ryan, which is their group book. I don't remember what I'm using it for the bingo board. I don't have the bingo board in front of me like I thought. I'm using it for disability and possibly celebrity, and using HoFast for my free space. But shout out to the Swoony Readers, because gotta support the murder of Bessie. The gaggle. Where the hell did that come from? No, we're the gaggle of gays. Listen. Lori said she's reading How Fast and yes to Swoonathon.
Yay.
Drew says, hello, Clint and Hope. I'm hoping to finish my short story of Assassin's Blade. Reread. I'm on the last story. Oh, my heart. Oh, the heart.
Have fun with that.
Oh, the pain.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the pain of that.
I don't want to think about that. I'll start crying.
Oh, as the girl stated, I don't want to throw up now. So much pain. But how long do we want to do a reading sprint for?
Doesn't really matter to me.
Do we want, in about like a minute or so, do to the hour? And then talk for a little bit, and then we can go to the hour, talk for a little bit, go to the hour.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
That way we get some reading in.
Yeah, do more reading instead of talking like normal.
We'll see how long that goes in this, because it is me and you.
Oh, yeah.
I don't remember the last story, so I'm nervous for it, but excited. Lori says sounds good. So for those of us, because everyone's reading Sarah J. Maas this month and stuff, a
Pretty
lot
much.
of people are reading some sort of SJM book. The ambiance I have for us guys is Valeris because I thought it was fitting
It's so
for,
pretty.
and it's so pretty, and I listened to a little bit of it and I thought the music sounded good. Ignore the pictures that are at the very beginning of this because it pops up with like all these weird like book cover things that have nothing to do with Starfall or Valeris or anything. But I thought this was fitting for the reading today. Plus, when I think Valentine's, I think epic couples, and who better than Reese and Thera?
Exactly.
But it is now 1:06. Ooh, hold on. Let me get a banner up. We will come back at the 00 mark. So, oh, hi Amy, welcome. Tell us what book
Hi.
you're reading, but we're gonna start this reading sprint. See y'all at the hour mark. Happy reading, guys.
Honda, we've chased down a lot of dreams, each one leading to the next, all the way to our latest. Introducing the all-new, all-electric Honda Prologue.
No matter what you need this Valentine's Day, Walgreens will have you ready in a heartbeat. Get deals you can fall in love with, like on their favorite treat. And with 30-minute pickup or one
Hi guys, and we're back. Hi Jana, welcome.
Thank you, thank you. Hello. How are you guys?
Good.
Yeah, I'm good too, and hi.
Good.
Dana, do you want to introduce yourself for those who may not know who you are?
Yeah. Hi, everybody. My voice, I don't know, it's sounding icky. I apologize. But I'm Dana. You can find me on YouTube at Dana Ella and Instagram at Dana Ella Reads. I can't remember my own stuff. I have that pause. You know, like when somebody asks you your age and you're like, I glitch every time.
After the live show, I will link both Hope and Dana down below, as long as the Swoony readers Instagram, so y'all can get all the information for the readathon.
Yes.
Let's
Thank
go.
you for shouting out Romcom Swoonathon. That's so cool.
Yeah, I was like, I want to do some reading, and I need to get some reading done for Swoony Reads, so I was like, why not for Romcom Swoonathon? Where did we leave off? We left off at Amy. Happy reading, happy reading. Hi, Nikki.
Hi.
I'm glad I had Nikki to be texting a second ago because I was remembering details from Throne of Glass that I felt were right but could be incorrect. Because I'm reading Hofast and I thought I connected something and I didn't.
Ooh.
thought I was remembering something, and I was just like, no, I don't think I'm right. Nikki, not to be spoiling or anything, and I asked like a vague question, and she was
Yeah.
able to answer it for me. It's like, thank
Stunning.
you.
Stunning.
Amy is reading A Time of Courage by John Gwynne and trying to rush it because it's the last book in a trilogy and the last book that takes place in the Banished Lands. I hope you're enjoying it. Nikki is reading a couple novellas and a Valentine's short story. I'm gonna assume you continued on with the Improbable Meet Cute novellas.
Oh my gosh, that literally just made me realize that I forgot to add stuff to my TBR because Nikki found this like Valentine little short audio. Dang it! Okay, I gotta add to the list. like you need that.
It Karina, hi. If you're still here, I know she said she's popping in and out because she's napping.
Gotta love it.
Hello, James. Welcome. James is starting The Son of Neptune, book 10 out of 23 of his Percy Jackson read through. Nikki's also, thanks for shouting out and promoting. You're welcome. Of course, I'm going to be supporting the besties. Drew says, hello, Bessie Dana.
Hello.
James read 20 pages. Lori says, hi, Dana.
Guys.
Amy says, my husband was out. Now he's back and keeps wanting to chat about his thrift store finds. Sigh. I didn't get far. Now he's going to leave me in peace to read, and the sprint is done.
Of course.
Nikki says, hi, Dana.
Hi.
Hi, Alicia.
Hello.
Someone needs to alert Disney because it looks like Prince Charming somehow Girl, stop. I love you, Bethany. You have like the perfect like lines when you pop into live shows.
Bethany's entrances are unmatched.
Ugh, she's the GOAT, really. Only read 3 chapters in your book and then had to do my karate homework. So did you not finish your short story? I don't remember how many chapters that short story has. He's on the last short story in Assassin's Blade. Ugh. The one that, See,
Enjoy it, you know?
See, it's not just the drums. Where he gets his title, The Destroyer of Silence. And this person's okay. Alicia's trying to finish her reread of Crave before she starts I Get a Life, Chloe Brown. Fucking amazing.
I did love that one. I have not continued the series. I need to. I don't know why. Like,
Book
there's no
2.
reason as to why I did not continue because Get a Life, Chloe Brown for me was 5 stars, and I read it like twice, and I still loved it. It makes no sense. Like, it makes no sense.
I gave all of them 5 stars, but Chloe is my least favorite.
Really?
Eve is my second, but I'm sorry, our bisexual queen.
Danny
book
takes
2.
the cake.
Oh my god, she takes the cake. That book is still in my top 5 favorite romance novels I've ever read that are non-Mel Mel. Ugh,
Hot
love
take.
her
Love
so
that.
much. Chetty Bookworm said she's reading, or Lori. I read 20 pages, did some laundry, and started some of the prep for spaghetti.
Nice.
James is doing a SJM read through once he's done with Percy Jackson. Only read the first 3 TOG books before. Oh, you are in for a journey. I'm very excited for it. Have lots of tissues handy. Just And if you need a therapist on hand, make sure you've got that number to dial.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
James, honestly, like I recently just finished my Throne of Glass journey, legit, like on the 30th of December. And like I cried like a baby with KOA on my family vacation. I was like, just don't look at me, don't talk to me, leave me be. And I just want to say, I hope you enjoy it so much because it is a journey like no other, and it'll stick with you. Like it becomes
Oh,
like
yeah.
branded like on you,
Yes.
and I just love this for you.
Bethany says beautiful things need to be admired, and there are currently 3 very beautiful people I'm looking at. Aww.
Bethany, you're too good.
Stop
You're
it.
too good.
Stop it. Karina says Eve Brown is her fave in the series, but love the other sisters too. See, Eve was really close to being my favorite, but Danny, the black bisexual witch, listen, I have to stand. Listen, it's Danny. That woman can get it. I'm a vent about books to my coworkers. Don't worry, I'll prep them. Good to know when I go to read Throne of Glass. Yes. I will say I'm pretty sure Tower of Dawn and KOA are my favorites in that entire series.
Oh yeah.
And Lori says Danny is her favorite as well. Oh. I mean, that's not wrong.
We love that.
Listen.
We love that.
Alicia says, I have not read either Throne of Glass or ACOTAR. Why am I just now finding this out? We would have gone on this journey with you last year.
Well, the thing is we can redo it at some point.
Oh, yeah.
I might be down for ACOTAR. I don't know if I'm emotionally prepared for Throne of Glass yet.
Give it till the end of the year. Maybe that'll be a 2025 thing. Is get Alicia to read all of Sarah J. Maas books.
Yes.
Give us all some time.
Oh, Alicia. You need to at least get to ACOTAR this year.
Yeah, because she's
You're reading.
Giant Breath and
Yeah.
oh gosh.
Did y'all do the tangent read? I did not. I read them separately.
I did my second time around.
I've only read it once, but I did do the tandem. And it was honestly like even just the experience of being able to like hop from book to book, like you don't get that. Like as a reader, that's not something that we generally get to do, you know, in like any series that you're loving. And so just like being able to like pick up my book, put it down, and like go to the next one. I don't know. I had so much fun just like with the experience of just popping back and forth.
I will say for those of us who have read Throne of Glass and are wanting to read Hofas is starting to feel a lot like towards the end of Throne of Glass.
Oh no.
You know, like when it does so many different points of view.
Mm.
Oh no.
But it makes sense why it's not really spoiling. It's just as I'm reading this, all I'm remembering is Empire Storms, Tower of Dawn, and Kingdom of Ash with all of those different points of view.
A fan of all the POVs.
Same.
No, I'm just like I want to read so I can get to that quicker.
Yeah.
Bethany is, I'm giving myself until the end of the year to finish Kingdom of Ash. It needs to happen, but it's gonna break me.
Yeah.
Just rip off that Band-Aid, girl.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's the thing. It's gonna hurt regardless of when.
Listen. And I promise I won't be as mean as I was to the girls. I won't give you the
let people enjoy it, okay?
Hey, that is how it was done to me. So I had to share the love. I'm waiting for Sterling to read it so I can ruin it for him.
Clint. the
When it comes-
spoilers that came out of Clint to us for Throne of Glass is crazy.
No.
And some of those I didn't even mean for it.
I
It was
believe
like
you.
I saw
I
the
believe
video
you.
and I thought it was super cool, and I went after I sent it. I went, would that be considered a spoiler? I don't know. They'll tell me. Damn, it was a spoiler.
Oopsies.
There was a one that you said to me while we were like on a live, and I was just like, because I knew right then. I was like, dang it.
My bad. I've gotten better.
Yeah, you really have.
Alicia said she's got to get caught up this year. Nikki loved the tandem. Drew and Lori are actually doing a mass along right now.
Oh.
Well, they're not calling it a mass along. They're finishing all of Sarah J. They're doing different series because I know after mass they're finishing the Neil Schusterman, like their bulk reading series to like complete series.
That's stunning.
Oh.
And they're starting with SJM because of Hofess. Not gonna say. Finished TOG, but not TAB.
The Assassin's Blade.
Oh,
Ooh, good job.
I was like TAB.
And I was like, I was like, I know this means something.
Oh,
Here.
why do I want to ruin it? Just because it's Sterling. And
Okay.
I want to know how emotional he's actually going to be connected to it. Because he doesn't get emotionally involved when it comes to books.
Weirdo.
Really?
He read, like, a book like Song of Achilles will just make him laugh.
I haven't read that, but it's funny because like we all cry, you know?
Yeah. He's only almost teared up at, like, 2 books.
Jeez.
So, and those tend to be some of his favorites. Like, if he almost tears up, he's like, I'm down.
So he wants to be like emotionally wrecked, but it's just it takes a lot for him to get there.
Mhm.
Okay.
So when it comes to when he finally reads Kingdom of Ash,
Yeah.
the minute he's finished, I will say that one word. Because I want to see, did he get connected?
That's
Got
fair.
it.
That's why I want to ruin it for him.
Got it. Okay.
Because it's probably not going to ruin it for him. He's probably going to be like, really? Really?
Yeah.
And then walk away from me. You got better because you held you at gunpoint. I mean, y'all did threaten friendship ending. So, and I was like, nope, friendships are worth it. Friendships are worth it. Nope. No.
Hope. He was legit going hard in the paint, like trying to give us like spoilers.
Oh
And we were
my
like,
I
God.
wasn't
like-
trying to.
okay, he wasn't trying, but he was achieving. Okay, like all like we were just like, you've got to stop. Like, let us just finish. We're almost there, and that's the thing, though. We were all like about to start KOA or in KOA, and we were like, please stop, please stop.
I was just like, I have one word that I just really want to say to
He
y'all.
was honestly though, he
Need
was
y'all
so
to finish.
excited. I think that like he'd been waiting so long for all of us to read it, and I think the excitement was like
A
building.
bit much for me.
Now I am so glad that I had read Throne of Glass before becoming friends with Clint.
Yeah. I'm glad for that for you too, girl. Like, because no one's safe.
Lori says the Scythe series was the Neil Schusterman that they're doing after.
Yeah.
He ain't going to get the chance to get emo if you ruin it for him. I'm at least gonna give him a little bit. Because I know how hard it is for him to get emo about something. And yes, that was offensive, Karina. I was offended by even saying it. About Song of Achilles he'd laugh at.
Oh.
Your logic is killing me. That's brutal. Yes. Plus, he's ruined other things that were even more brutal.
Ooh.
If you aren't connected to the characters after reading 8 books, I'm sorry for you, to be honest. I mean, forget the swear jar. Clint needs a spoiler jar.
This is the
Oh
one.
my god,
This is the one right here.
I'm gonna make one.
Love that. Love that.
And see how many sticky notes that I'm gonna throw in there by the end of the year to see how many times I've accidentally spoiled someone.
We're gonna need a large jar.
Yikes.
I don't think there's a jar big enough for that.
Ouch! Hi, Melissa. Welcome. Preach, Bethany. Star Bethany's comment. Okay, it's starred.
Oh, man.
I agree with. Ow!
Hey.
Need to reread the Song of Achilles this year. I do too. Maybe a swimming. Ow!
I was more thinking like a bathtub, but swimming pool is maybe needed.
Oh, I don't know, Bethany.
Oh, I think that's
We
great.
should have a punishment at the end of the year for every spoiler in the jar.
Or maybe like every like 10 spoilers. I feel bad for roasting you, but like
Do we count only spoilers when it comes to books? Or are we accounting
everything.
accidentally spoiling movies and TV shows?
Everything.
every yeah.
Damn. Okay, then I might need a swimming pool. Love you, Clint.
We do love you, though. We
Yeah.
do.
Every 5 spoilers.
You
Well,
said
what if I do with the jar?
Mhm.
Every spoiler I accidentally do, I have to put the person I accidentally spoiled's name on it.
Mm.
And I draw a name, that person gets to pick my first punishment.
That could be fun.
I need to get a jar or a cup or something, and
Yeah,
then we can
I
talk
think we
about
should be
this.
able to retroactively put our names in there. Like put me, Karina, Nikki, and Kaylani in there at least 10 times retroactively. We got you a solid 40 to start it off with.
Solid 50, because there's 5. No, there is only 4 of y'all. I counted myself there.
You can't spoil yourself. Well, you can technically spoil yourself too.
I
you read a
mean, when I
spoiler.
was reading Sky and Breath, I dropped the book, and when I picked it back up, the book was open to the final page, and I read the last word, and I went, "Ah!"
Why would you do
Well, when I picked it up, I had picked it up, and then like it laid down, and it was open like this on the table,
Okay.
but it was just like I was close to the end, but like I was like, "Oh, cool. Oh shit, I should not have looked at the page." I was like, "Close the book."
That's rough, especially with that one. Like, yeah.
For your sake, Clint, just books. I like it. You should gift somebody something every time you spoil. Hey, that's not a bad idea.
I was gonna say, to make it easier, it's like $1 for that person at the end of the year. You spend that amount on them for Christmas.
It's not a bad idea.
Because if you were to do every time you'd spoil, you'd be going thousands of dollars into debt.
We'll see. Hey, popping in while at Starbucks. Hey, Amanda.
Hey, Amanda.
LOL. He's not even safe from himself.
Honestly.
No.
Honestly.
The way CC3 spoils Akatar, just saying for y'all not caught up in the mass verse.
I have heard that it delves into a lot of Akatar things, and so it's like if you want the full impact of Akatar, it's like put CC3 down, read Akatar, and come back.
At least read Silver Flames.
Hmm.
Granted, you would have to read the entirety of Akatar to get to
Yeah,
Silver
that's
Yeah.
yeah.
But because where I'm at, even I was like, ooh.
Yeah, because it's like,
That
if you
spoils
want to be able to
that.
get the emotional impact and to like go through the stress and like how everybody learns about everything, like I would say definitely put CC3 down and go into the other all the other books in the Massverse and then come back.
Clint's gonna break then.
Going broke.
Take out a loan.
Yeah.
Why do you need a loan? I spoiled too much and I need to buy a couple people gifts. Ugh. Hope, laughing face. No, read the entire series. Yes, read the entire series, but at least make sure you read the final book before.
Mm.
And Amanda said she's enjoying CC3 so far. Amanda, have you read all of Akatar?
She has.
Okay, I couldn't remember.
I don't know if
Which-
she's read Silver Flames. I'm pretty sure she has because I think she borrowed them from me and read them all. Like I think she's read everything Massverse.
I think so too.
I know for sure all of Throne of Glass. The only thing that I can't confirm just because brain, lagging is Silver Flames. But I'm pretty sure.
But do we want to do another long sprint?
Yay.
Yes, Dana pushed me to finish Akatar.
Okay.
Good.
I was like, I'm pretty sure she did.
I was shocked when Sterling picked up Akatar, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah.
Because that isn't typically his thing.
Mm.
Everything except
Amanda.
Amanda.
At this point, I'm ready to pay you money to read Assassin's Blade. Because, hey,
Oh yeah, she did binge it in a week.
Yes.
I remember.
Yeah, because I remember she had started Akatar, and then she was just like, "This is not for me." And then we were in Barnsley, and I was just like, "Amanda, like, please, please, please." And then she was like, "Fine," and she like zoomed a week. Akatar done, like the series, not the book, the series, out of here in a week. It was crazy. I was like, "Oh my god."
I remember reading Akatar because I had randomly found it at Half Price Books before the hype.
Mm-hmm.
And I just remember going, okay, this sounds like a Beauty and the Beast retelling. Picked it up. I wasn't even a page in when I sat the book down, grabbed my phone, looked up how much the other two were.
Mm.
Because when I read it, it was only a trilogy
Okay.
for the first time. I also looked up at Half Price Books to see it. I was like, oh, I remember they have the third one at Half Price Books. So I bought the second one, went to the store, picked up the third one, and had 1 day delivery. I paid extra shipping for 1 day delivery and finished all three in one weekend.
Stunning,
Oh my
stunning,
gosh.
stunning.
And it had been a while since I had done that with anybody.
Don't you just love that feeling when you just like fall so deep?
It was
into
the
story?
way she described the wolf. That entire paragraph about like the wolf coming to like the haunting and her
Mhm.
holding up the bow, and I just went, "This is going to be my new personality. I need the whole series."
Absolutely, absolutely. That's totally
Um,
understandable. Yeah.
I love the fact that I got my IRL bestie to read Throne of Glass when it came out, and it led to her having read 3 whole series.
And you're still working on Throne of Glass. Don't you hate when that happens? And I feel like some of us remember when I read Brutal Prince, and that took over my identity.
all of our lives.
You want to know what's so crazy is I still have not finished the Brutal Birthright series. I still haven't finished it. I've only read, I think, 3.
I've only read the
You
first 2.
haven't finished Brutal Birthright,
No, it's
but
on my
I
list.
have.
I know it's on my list to like finish this year because like I need to. But I remember I told my sister-in-law, I was like, sister, you need to read this. And I kid you not, she read all of Brutal Birthright. She read all of what is it? The second series, like The Air.
Mhm.
And then she read all of the Underworld, like all of the other ones. And then she just went back and read Brutal Birthrights again.
Oh.
And I was still like, I'm on book 3. And I was like, girl, she had no chill. So it's like
Damn.
that with Bethany, where it's like you introduced it to somebody and then they just zoom right past you.
Yeah, I introduced ACOTAR to my best friend Chantel.
Ooh.
And legitimately, if it's not Sarah J. Maas or Lori Forrest, she really doesn't want it right now. That is her life. Because she's like, I love the audios. I'm like, cool.
Ooh.
So if it's not ACOTAR or Black Witch,
She's in.
or oh god, the Viking book. Oh, what's her name? Adrian Young?
Oh, yeah,
The
yeah,
girl
yeah.
that
The one there's like all the pirates and stuff like that.
Sky is Deep. The Sky
Oh, the sky in the deep.
Sky in the Deep, something
Yeah.
like that, is one of her favorite
Is
books.
that one of her books?
Yeah.
I'm looking it up.
Is it Adrian
Yes,
Young?
yes, it is.
Okay. I was like, I
was-
was also thinking the author for Sweet and Bitter Magic. I always get the two of those authors
Mhm.
backwards. So I was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Adrian. But yeah. Amanda says she has Assassin's Blade. She just needs to read it.
Mm.
Is that not the case for all of us? We have the book, we just haven't read it.
Uh-huh.
The amount of pictures Sterling has sent me today going, Tatum wants to know, have you read this? And what were your thoughts? And I'm like, that's on my 12 and 12 for this year. We own that book. I have not read it. We just unhauled that book. But did not read it. So listen. Go to the library website and to put SJM books on hold. Series got so much better by the second book. Yes, it did, ACOTAR.
Mm-hmm.
My main goal this year is to finish some series. I have a whole ass list and it's so long. I think we all have that list.
Cries in like 60 some book series started, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hold on. Wrong thing. Let me edit this. Do we want to go until 30 and have an hour?
Sure.
Yeah. I love a long one. I'm either gonna continue Done and Dusted,
Mm-hmm.
start this bad boy, or I really want to read I think it's Worst Wingman Ever, the Abby Jimenez
Mm-hmm.
short in that like 6-book thing that Amazon did. So I don't know. I think those are the 3 I'm gonna bounce around with today.
I'm gonna continue with Hofast until my wrist starts hurting, and then I'm gonna continue
Throwing the
Real.
Kindle.
Real by Kennedy Ryan.
Did you start it?
I'm one chapter in,
Okay.
but I feel like I need to reread that chapter because I was laying in bed in the dark reading on my Kindle, and I kind of fell asleep.
Feel that.
So
I did treat myself and get the Kindle version of this as well because it's thick. It's thick.
Mhm.
Dude, I'm gonna hold it.
it is, and that's why I'm using like things over here to help me hold it open.
Yeah. So I did treat myself because because I know it's such a long book, like there's a large percentage of a chance that I will at some point be laying down in my journey through Hofast, and I just cannot hold that and lay down because I drop them on my face.
Same.
So it's like I can't trust myself.
The way that I was just looking, I'm like, do I have the ebook of House of Earth and Blood? Yes, I do.
Stunning. stunning. Yeah, they get my money in all the ways: the physical, the ebook, the audio.
Yeah.
Also, what did everybody think of the ambiance?
It was ambiance. It was,
I had the thing muted so I could listen to my audio. So I could not get distracted.
but it's pretty though. It's very pretty.
I thought it was fitting because everybody's reading
Yeah.
SJM, so I was
They
like
keep
hilarious.
it.
But it scared the fuck out of me when I saw it switched over to a commercial. I wasn't even listening to it. I just saw it change, and I was like, "What is going on?"
I know. I was like, huh?
That's always a jump scare for sure.
Oh, hi Mackenzie.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
But let us go into reading. See y'all back at the 30 mark.
Stunning. Happy reading.
Happy reading.
Dreamer, you're nothing but a dreamer. Well, can you put your hands in your head? Oh no, I said dreamer.
Did you know most dish soaps don't remove all the grease, even with scrubbing?
What? I just cleaned those.
Try Dawn Platinum. It removes 99% of grease and food residue. That's why Dawn is trusted to save wildlife affected by oil. Dawn Platinum cleans to the squeak.
My
It's
bad.
okay.
We're back. How did everybody do?
I got like 30 some pages, I think.
I read 63.
I just need like 1 second. I'll be right there.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Like we said, hi, Mackenzie. Amanda said, see y'all later. Clean till the squeak. I'm gonna assume one of the commercials.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, hi. Hi, Singo.
Hello.
I did good. Read one of the stories and got halfway through another one. Sweet.
Nice.
Mackenzie read 40 pages of Survive the Night by Riley Sager. We love a Riley Sager moment.
We do.
Maybe not particularly that one in my case.
I haven't read that one yet.
To each their own. Nikki also made jalapeno poppers.
Oh, that sounds good.
I didn't nap, but was busy doing adult things. Been
Mm.
there, done that.
Mhm.
Read 35 pages, so now on page 375. I'm on 164.
Oh, gosh.
So you're a little bit more ahead of me, Lori. Riley. Oh, I forgot Nikki liked that one.
I'm really excited for that one. So to hear that
Oh
you
my god.
like that one.
Hold
Now-
on. Nikki. Is Survive Your Night your winter's retreat? Or writing retreat?
Oh Lord.
Because I absolutely loved the writing retreat and I absolutely hate Survive the Night.
Oh man, maybe it is.
I just thought of that. 34% into Bride Test. This book is too funny. Read 2 chapters of Hofast and started the last novella in the Meet Cute series, but I skipped book 5 to read last.
I just read the second book in that series, the worst wingman ever, and I was laughing and crying. Lots of tears came, and I was like, "Oh, that's special." In this 1 hour and 17-minute audiobook, love that.
Oh, Hope, these short novellas are free on KU,
Ooh.
and when you download them for free, as long as you have Audible with them, you get the audiobooks for free too.
And I've read
They're
two
the
so far.
Improbable Meet Cute collection. There's 6 short stories or short novellas by 6 popular romance authors. Just so that you know, you might want to squeeze them in this month. They're like 3-hour audios if you want to fill it.
Yeah, I think the longest of the 6, I think, is like 2 hours. So they're like really fast. You know, speed it up and you're good to go.
In the post-drug haze of a migraine meds. Oh, fun.
Yeah, sending you good vibes, Sam, because the haze after a migraine is not fun at all.
Got no reading done as I was requested to help hubby with this quest. So maybe next sprint. Oh, video game quest. Okay, that makes sense. At first I was like, quest. It's my first one. I just reached the big twist. Definitely not what I expected. I have about 50 pages left. I'm looking forward to reading more Riley Sager. Highly recommend Last Time I Lied. That is still by far my favorite.
Let me see if I read that one. I highly recommend, out of the ones that I've read, I mean, they've all been good, but Final Girls has like a chokehold on me.
Love Final Girls. That was the second one of his I've read. Last Time I Lied was my first.
I have not read Last Time I Lied. But yeah, I've enjoyed all the ones I read.
But I also think it's because I read Last Time I Lied, or not Last Time I Lied, but Survive the Night right around the same time I read Malibu Rising by Taylor Jenkins Reid. And both really disappointed me because I was expecting something different in the end of both. And they were both super hyped books that I pre-ordered.
Okay.
And it was just like, ugh, I should not have read them together. I hope you feel better, Sam. I hated both Clint. It's fine. I get that y'all didn't like the writing retreat. Not every book works for everybody.
Very true.
I loved all of Riley Sager's except this new one, but it's the plot of the story, not his writing. To Alicia, me too. It's almost every Saturday these days. Ew.
Oh, no fun.
I'm in the last one of these anthologies, so the novellas. Abby Jimenez didn't miss for me, hoping the same for the Friend Zone series.
Yeah, I've read 2. This is officially my second Abby book, and both of them have been 5 stars. So she's
Y'all make me want to try Abby.
part of your world is so top tier.
Mackenzie asked Nikki what is his newest.
The only one left.
Yes. And then I'm excited for the one that's coming out this year.
Yeah.
but I have a thing for lime green on a cover. Murder at midnight or midnight, whatever it is. I like the cover and I'm very intrigued. Now, the quest of installing cameras around the house. Interesting. I wish it was a video game quest. Oh, I went too far down. Last Time I Lied is a great summer read. Yes, it is, because it takes place at a camp. My God, when I got Survive the Night, Final Girls was my second choice. Read Final Girls. It's amazing.
I love that one.
That's what happens when you have expectations. Yes, I had a lot of expectations for Survive the Night and Malibu Rising because I had not given a single Riley Sager or Taylor Jenkins Reid book below a 5.
Oh.
Up until that point, and both those got 2 stars
Oh,
for me.
gosh.
Like, I went from 5, 5, 5, 5, 5 to me not picking up either author since.
Oh my
Well,
gosh.
up until last year, I did pick up Riley Sager again because of Nikki, and I plan on finishing the rest of his books hopefully this year.
Same. I also plan on being caught up with Sager this year.
I just want to read one of those books.
I just started last year because I was like, like Clint and Nikki Clint, Nikki, and Karina always talk like highly of like different books of his, and I was just like, you know what, I need to try them, and so far I have not been disappointed.
Well, that's good to know.
Okay, Tool. Okay, is the only one left, and when Karina was reading it, she had shortened it to Tool just because you get tired of typing out like these long these
I go SOA.
Yeah, and she said something about Tool, and Nikki was like, wow, I haven't listened to them in so long. And I was like, I had to look it up. I was like, I've never listened to them. And then Karina was like, is this a band? And we were like, yes.
Wait.
I didn't know it was a band. I had to look it up.
What?
So when she said Tool, we did not know at all.
I haven't listened to Tool since
high
school.
And so now we just crack up. And I want you to know that when you were like, when somebody said, what's the newest one? The only reason I could remember because Tool.
Tool.
That's the only way because that's it. Core memory now.
Just downloaded the novella. So excited to read them. Plus, so handy for Swoonathon. They are. I did just download them myself.
Yeah.
Tool. Granted, okay, I downloaded the novellas like I downloaded the horror ones that came out around Halloween. And I only got through 2 of those. So we'll see how far I get into these.
Of what?
Maybe.
When they did like a novella thing with Amazon for horror short stories.
How did I miss that?
And it came out in October and I was reading them. Thought you knew about it.
How did I miss this?
I read 2 all the way through and DNF the 3rd.
Ooh.
So I was like, we'll see how I get through these.
Yeah.
But I will say The Pram by Joe Hill creeped me the fuck out. I had nightmares of a baby carriage following me around everywhere.
Ooh.
Lock Every Door is great too. Hot take, Nikki. I just realized we need to go back to Karina's because I didn't read hers. But hot take, I prefer Home Before Dark over Lock Every Door. But Lock Every Door, you could have told me any ending for that book, and I would have accepted it. Because of the crap that goes down in that. I thought we were going a completely different route with it. I thought it was an actual paranormal at one point.
That's the fun part with his writings is that a lot of times I'm like, is this paranormal? Question mark. Yeah.
Well, I was thinking vampires at one point.
Okay.
Hot take because I loved Malibu Rising. I enjoyed the journey. I just think the ending made me so freaking angry when you find out what actually caused the fire. Just pissed me off to no end.
Mm.
And I was like, that I just wasted my entire time on a book. Probably one of her faves. I've read 2 of his. I still haven't looked into that band.
Yeah, I still haven't played anything from it, but I learned it was a band.
Honestly, Karina, I don't know if Tool is a band for you. Honestly, they might be just a little too heavy. I pulled Mom pick for my TBR and she picked Malibu Rising, so I'm going to be reading it this month. It's Taylor TJR, so I'm probably gonna love it. Have fun with it. Damn, I wish I would have known about those.
Yeah,
I would have told y'all because I thought y'all knew.
Yeah, no, I would have. I'm gonna have to like go back now and look those up.
One of them is The Pram by Joe Hill.
Okay, let me go.
That one's the second one, I do believe. And Alicia wants to know if anybody has read Gothicana. I know Dana has it on her TBR,
TBR.
along with another book by the same exact author.
Yes, The Predator.
I did not realize they were the same author until you brought up The Predator shortly after, and I was like,
Craziest thing is I didn't even realize it until I edited.
Yeah, you were like, I don't know the author's name to this, and I was like, it's the same fucking one as Gothicana, but
Yeah,
both those books do not look like they're
because
by
The
the same
Predator
author.
has been like on like our radar for, I mean, probably like 9 months or something like that, and it's just one of those ones that we kept saying we're gonna read, and then just nobody ever put it on the TBR to like actually get it done.
But when you put the covers side by side, they don't necessarily look like they're by the same author. So
Well,
I would never have guessed that they were the same author.
Yeah, well, The Predator is, I believe, still like indie, and I think Gothicana got picked up or something because it was already out, and then it was like re-released with this like new cover and like special edges and stuff.
Nikki says no, but it's on our TBR. Hold on, you had a nightmare about a baby carriage stalking you? Yes, there's a thing about a baby carriage in the pram, because the pram in England is a baby carriage. That's what they call baby carriages in England, is prams. And it's this haunted like pram, and where he keeps hearing a baby.
Creepy. Funny.
Home Before Dark is amazing too. I will say I asked her to pick a genre so I could send her options, and she said, "Feel good, Miss Ma'am." That is not a genre. Do we read books that are feel good?
Sometimes.
To be perfectly honest, I feel like we read more cut out our hearts and destroy them and then shove them back in. But we call those feel good.
Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Mine too. That's valid. Yes, it's very. It was also my first time with Joe Hill's writing. Just glad I had the audiobook for it at the time. We read books that make us want to vomit.
Favorite kind.
But not from body horror.
Yeah, not
we
like
want to vomit because of how bad emotionally it's destroying us.
Yeah.
I mean, spicy books can feel good.
Sam, I love you.
I mean, me with the dare. No. You don't know what I texted them, Hope. So.
Oh well, now I need to know.
Oh yeah, you have to send it to her. You have to send it to her.
We're readers. Of course, we read books that give us emotional trauma.
Absolutely.
I want to do one of those TikToks so bad.
I do too.
We're readers.
I love watching them.
obviously we buy the book and just shove it on our shelves and read it in 5 or 6 years.
Yeah. I want to do it of like one of those where it's like we're readers in a reading slump because I'm currently kind of in a slump.
Mm.
I'm getting out of it slowly, but
Yeah. Sometimes it hits.
just different.
Oh, do it. Oh, she meant the TikTok. Okay. I was going off of the text. Sorry, was in the kitchen when I heard someone mention Tool. LOL, Clint Tool and Heavy in the same sentence cracks me up. All I can think is the song used in the. Oh. Oh, shit. I'm thinking of the wrong band. No, I know what you're talking about now. They're not Heavy. Never mind. I was thinking of a different band. But I did listen to Tool. But I had a different song in my head.
Mm.
Oh my god, I had a dream with Nikki in it 2 days ago. We were trying to escape this lab-like place, and there was like magic aliens running about and macho men trying to chase us down.
And I thought my dreams were just a little weird.
Why is it that all I want to do is sing macho, macho men? Do it. Hi, Josephine.
Yay!
There's a new bookstore opening near me that is all spicy books, sex toys, and lacy undies.
Wow.
Girl, you totally need to do a vlog going shopping.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow, yeah. Yes.
There may be children here.
Oopsies.
Oops. I'm intrigued, Bethany. Sounds like a book I would read, Bethany. Bethany, that sounds like the writing retreat, a bit of influence on that dream. Kinda.
Oh man.
Sam, I'm jealous. That's a one-stop shop.
It is.
Hilarious.
So true, Josephine. LMAO, Josephine. It's one of 3 new bookstores opening up this year.
Damn.
In your area?
Lucky.
Now I'm hoping to visit you. I just need to rob a bank first.
LSD trip.
I just never get over the LSD of it all.
I couldn't stop laughing. And I think that's why I enjoyed the book so much, is that scene was so ridiculous that I was just like, what the fuck is going on? This is a dream. It's gotta be a dream. Because what the fuck's going on?
I'm just so glad that you enjoyed it.
Sounds like a road trip happening. I mean, Dana, that sounds like a road trip for you.
Honestly.
Sam lives in Florida.
State. We are in the same state.
She's
She's-
like,
In the Panhandle.
yeah.
Okay. I'm
So
more
it's like,
central Florida.
so like a road trip for you for that bookstore for spicy books and
feel like-
lingerie and toys.
How amazing though that these bookstores are opening. Like for real. Like
Yes.
I love this.
I'm glad you had some giggles. Yes. Also, I think it's also because I read it at the most randomest time, because Sterling bought it for $2 for me
Mm.
from a Wicca shop, because the owners of the shop was just selling some of her books, just like had them out there. She's like, I just want them gone. We've read them. We don't have room.
Mm.
And she was like, $2 for a brand spanking new hardback that had came out a couple, like a month or so prior. Thank you. And I had to read one of the books he purchased for me for my anniversary.
Mm.
And that was the only one at the time that I could. Because he bought me Raven Song, which has already been read. And he had bought me Belladonna, and I had to wait a month to read Belladonna. And I never actually got to Belladonna, but
Oh, Belladonna.
yes, send me the Facebook page, please. Nikki says, girls trip. Yep. God no, keep the writing retreat far away. This dream had more plot in 1 minute than that entire book.
I think the interesting thing though with the writing retreat was that it there was almost like no middle of the road. Like I think there might have been one person that was like a 3-star. They're like, kind of indifferent either way. But everybody else was either like absolutely loved it or absolutely despised it.
And the way y'all were talking about how much y'all hated it, I kept thinking of my thoughts that I was sending you guys on like Haunting Adeline and stuff, and I was just like,
See, so different. Like Haunting, I don't know. To me, it was so different because the writing retreat really took 5 ever, like just longer than 4 ever, 5 ever, to actually have anything happen. It literally the first 40% was like nothing happened. And then it was like barely nothing was happening when it was happening. And Haunting had plot, okay? Haunting had movement. Haunting had things. Okay?
No, see, I get that, but to me, Haunting bored me up until we got to the point. The only thing I was interested in was the grandmother story. That was what was pushing me along, and the fact that y'all loved it. And then I found one of my biggest now triggers from that book.
I'll die on the hill that Haunting is such a great ride. But the writing retreat literally, I will say this, if it wasn't for like, being a host for the book club, I would have DNF'd the writing retreat.
Nikki, we eventually gave up running because, running, we saw some chairs with our names on it and waited to be captured and put in a little gel. Not gonna lie, though, the guys were cute, so no complaints here.
There we go.
Dude.
There we go.
Just love it. Shooketh.
I just want to say I agree. No criticisms. Zaddy is
But
life.
that's the thing is I don't
Zaddy love,
openly
Zaddy
talk
love.
about it.
Yeah.
When I did talk about it in my video, I quickly went over it and was like, and now I'm going to shut up now about it so my besties don't kill me.
I think with that one, though, if, obviously everybody has triggers or whatever, be kind to yourself and listen to those triggers. But I think with Haunting is like, that's one of those books that like, it if you only get snippets of it, it can be so off-putting, I think, with just like material in it. But like the overarching like story throughout, like when you get to go through like the whole journey, it's chef's kiss.
That's fine. That's just the writing retreat for us. Yes. And
True.
probably some other books of mine. Let's be honest. I'm at that party in the writing retreat where Alex and Poppy and Zoe are in the room locked up.
Ugh.
Captured by hot guys. Count me in. Go back in the dream and let me know what happens.
Feel what?
F running. My fat ass would pass out in 2 seconds. Same.
Oh no!
How do you remember such vivid dreams in detail? I've read neither, so no thought in my head. Praying for you, Josephine. Praying. Sam, I honestly don't know if either book is for you.
Yeah, because I don't think that she'd like Haunting Adeline.
I don't think she would either, just based on what she typically reads.
I mean, you never know. It could be the odd one out, but I don't know.
I say you guys know her taste much better than me.
Oh, and Alicia, we're talking about the writing retreat and Haunting Adeline.
AKA 2 very different books.
Like, no offense, Alicia. I was a little shocked you got Gothic Hannah.
I know, that's like on the level of Haunting Adeline, I've heard.
I was like,
I know, that's why I was like, in the chat, I was like, By the way, that's a really dark book.
Is it? I didn't know that it was like on the level of Haunting. That makes me excited.
I've heard that. I haven't read Gothic yet. I really want to, but like I've heard people of like when talking about dark books, they're on like the same lists.
Okay, cool.
Granted, I think it would be interesting to see someone like Alicia and Sam dip their toes into some dark romances like that.
If they're not dark romance readers, I'm not sure Haunting is the one to
Like to start with, but
dive
like,
into.
but find one that's a maybe Hope can give them one that's like a good like step into.
I think Does It Hurt is a good like step into.
I need to read
All I can think of is freaking Gavin's video when he read it.
Oh my god, his video reading that was hilarious. But also like if you want like kind of like light dark, just to like start into it, like the Twisted series. A lot of the men, there's like some themes in there that have some darker elements.
I agree with that.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, look at Karina's comment. Literally what I was just saying. How stunning. Yeah. There
Lori gave
tiptoe into for sure.
Lori gave Writing Retreat a 1.5. And she has Haunting in her TBR jar for 24 books to read this year, which I think Lori will really love Haunting Adeline.
Stunning.
She reads a lot of darker romances.
Okay, stunning.
She's the one that wants me to read Butcher and Blackbird this year. So
love it.
And she was jumping between that and Losers at one point, and Garen Park.
Oh yeah, Lori, pop off. Haunting will be great.
So I'm excited for Losers. I read the synopsis and it sounded good. And don't make me pick it up right now like Haunting. No. Nikki. Bad Nikki. No.
Why? Why is that bad?
Put it down. You've already picked up Flock. You only get to pick one a month.
Haunting won't take her to Espresso Depresso land like Flock will.
But if she's already picked up Flock, she can't pick up the other. You got to pick your book boyfriends.
Why?
You do what you want. You're an independent woman. Do what you want.
True. I don't dream often, but when I do, it's a whole ass movie. I'll never forget the dream I had at younger when I was dating Stefan Salvatore and ended up getting with Damon. It was heaven. Listen, I've had a dream where I had both at the same time, so it's fine. Who is the Writing Retreat by?
Julia Bartz.
Yeah, Julia Bartz. Twisted Love and Brutal Prince are really good. Yeah. I will say, even though I didn't get along with Twisted Love, it is a good introduction to dark romance.
Mm-hmm.
I just didn't mesh well with the writing style.
I love Anna's writing.
Well, Sips Tea, I do have some interest.
Damn, I can't wait. Are you gonna vlog this whenever you decide to?
Oh my God, yes.
Go down this journey, because I will be there with my popcorn eating and enjoying.
Does it hurt where the guy that said baby shark in the comments?
Come on now, where is he?
I know, right? He like disappeared.
Yeah. Hope you're gonna have to like whenever you do pick up Does It Hurt, feel free to message me, Just want to hear.
Mackenzie, did I hear Twisted series?
Yes, you did.
Did.
I think I will read all three and let you know. So I need Gothicana, Writing Retreat, and Haunting Adeline. Correct,
yes.
Alicia. And when you do, we want a vlog.
We want to, just a vlog of just those 3 books.
Yes.
And make sure Writing Retreat is in the middle of those two, just so that we can know if you can compare them or not. I don't want you
after reading 2 of those 3, I don't think the Writing Retreat, like plot wise or anything, compares.
It probably won't.
Yeah.
Sam, I can't wait for you to venture into this dark romance
I
journey.
know. I want to be front row seat to that.
I have Brutal Prince as well. Alicia, Brutal Prince. I'm gonna say throw it in the vlog.
Yep.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And she also
'Cause-
says she has Twisted Love, so throw that there as well.
Let me
Might
just
as
say though,
well.
if any of you are planning on reading like Twisted Love or the Twisted series, I know we've talked about the rom-com swoon-a-thon, but in May you might see a little Twisted series swoon-along happening. So keep your eyes peeled. If anybody's
Ooh.
wanting to go on the Twisted series journey with us, it'll be rereads for us. But
I was gonna say, do I hear a reread?
absolutely, because how fun is it going to be? I think it'll just be fun. Everybody reading Twisted series.
And Bethany is planning on reading Haunting this month. She read the
Ooh.
prequel last year, and it was wild. I attempted the prequel last year. But why choose?
Exactly.
I want to read Haunting Adeline, but I would like to finish the Mindfuck and Devil's Might series first.
Yeah.
Understandable. I will do as I please, thank you. I don't see a dog tag around my neck, although not a bad idea. I mean, Sterling has one to go along with his pup mask. Oh, I cannot wait to start Corrupt.
Oh yeah, that's the Devil Knight series. Penelope Douglas.
One of my faves.
I haven't read it.
Which she's been doing a reread of for the past how many months?
Hey,
Of that series.
you be quiet. I've been in a slump the last 6
I
months.
know. Yes, throw in Twisted Love as well.
Well, listen, Alicia. Wait for May for Twisted Love. Read them with us.
And I mean, I can do it.
Oh, please. Please, Sam.
We want to see.
As someone who has only dabbled in dark romance, I heard about a scene in Does It Hurt, and it has remained rent-free in my mind, and I wish it didn't. If it's the scene I'm thinking of that has been rent-free in my head because of Gavin, is the whole reason why I will never pick up that book. Because me and sharks don't mix. I agree.
Man, I enjoyed Does It Hurt. Don't get me wrong. It was like, I think I gave it 3 stars. I think all the besties gave it 3 stars. So it's not going to be like the best book you've ever read, but what a fun journey. And I think will enjoy the journey. Like, I think it's something that Hope, you're like us, that like, even if it's not going to be like your favorite book ever, you're still like,
Oh yeah.
ride. Enjoy
I
being.
mean, when H.D. Carlton comes out with a new something, I might give that a try.
Mm-hmm.
Because I did like the writing style in Haunting Adeline. I just
That's the new one
Was-
called Where's Molly? Or, I think-
Yeah.
so I might give that one a try to give her one last attempt. Bethany said she was never a Stefan girly. As soon as Damon showed up, I was like, peace out, Steffi, baby. Plus, Damon was doing the eye thing, not my fault. Okay, this is going to date me here. But this brings us back to Buffy, where I was never an Angel guy the minute Spike showed up. I was strictly Spike from then on. Because James Marsters is with that British accent
Mhm.
and the Billy Joel look that he used to. Oh. But I am the oldest one in the room right now, so
Aren't we the same age?
90?
Yeah.
Okay, then we are the same age. Never mind. For some reason, I thought you were younger than
No,
me.
I'm just youthful.
It's Kaylani's at the youngest.
Yes. Yeah.
One. Well, Hope's the
Hope.
youngest one.
I was gonna say.
But- Hey, yes, join us. Satan's Affair is crazy. It was
That-
fun.
Hope, did you read Satan's Affair?
It's on the best of her list.
Yeah, literally, it's like
Crazy.
Isn't
I
it
think
like
I-
your top 3?
yes. My top 3 is literally we've talked about 2 of the books so far in this live.
Stunning.
It would be Pucking Around, The Haunting Adeline 3, The Adeline 3, and then it's the Loser 3, right?
Switch the last two.
Okay, sorry. Haunting and then
Yay.
Loser, then Pucking. Okay.
Yeah.
Which, when I was watching her video, I called it that those 3 were going to be at the top.
Love it. Love it. Love it. Hold on. That comment that you just had up there, Mackenzie, I plan on reading the first book in Kings of Sin this month, King of Wrath, and I'm so excited.
Let me know your thoughts.
I
That's
will.
on my. That was like in my top 10 books of last year.
Okay, yeah, I'm so excited. So excited.
Have any of y'all read Ruin by
Mm-mm.
what is
Nope.
Ruin?
Nope. I'm looking now.
Goes to Goodreads. Ruin. Type in Ruin and I get Wings of Ruin. Maybe if I put the
Ooh,
maybe if I put
I like that cover.
oh hi.
Hold on, let me go look it up.
Hi. Hi, mister.
The way I literally read the first line and I'm checking it up from Kindle.
Dark Island Scots, they're Scottish men.
Okay.
Fuck yeah, sign me up.
Enemies lover.
I wanted him. He
Okay.
wanted to ruin me. It was blood I noticed first, running down the neck of the man on the ferry. Then his bruised knuckles, dark eyes, and arrogant smirk. The handcuffs came last. No one else paid him attention, but I couldn't look away or deny my instant lust. I had no idea he was being imprisoned on the remote, dark Scottish island I knew very well, or that he'd been kidnapped, not arrested. I went from that naive girl on the boat, dreaming of stolen kisses, to the one who held the key to his prison cell. When heat turns to hate, all that's left is ruin. Sign me up.
Thank you, Alicia, for
Like
that.
Goodreads just updated with Hope wants to read. Really? I liked it.
Oopsies.
Oh, those are cool. He got sodas that are sparkling water that have anime characters on the cans.
How cool.
1 sec, going to Amazon real fast.
Mood.
Must add. Because that sounded.
Hope, do you remember when it was the 3 of us and Nikki on a live? Clint said Amazon, and it just made me think about, you remember when the package was getting delivered?
Oh, when I fell?
I'm sorry, Clint, but
Nothing.
you said Amazon and you were looking that way. It just like just like
No,
unlocked
past
that
live where I was looking out for Amazon and then I was looking like this to the window and the chair went floom, and I got stuck.
and it was the 3 of us and Nikki. And
Yeah,
we,
Nikki, if you go and watch that again, Nikki put a comment, I'm gonna have to watch it again. Send me the live. I can't remember exactly which live it is. If you find it, send it to me.
Bethany read Corrupt.
Yay.
Blame me for Hope's reread of The Devil's Nights because she started it for me.
And I am still a book ahead of you because you refuse to read Kill Switch.
No. Okay. Love y'all. No, Clint. That's Sibby's story.
Yeah.
There's Sibby's story, and then she has supposed to be having.
Well,
Sibby's
I
story.
think the Where's Molly is Sibby's story.
Ooh, okay.
Because Sibby is not her actual name, and I think we find out.
Interesting.
Stunning.
Don't remember.
Is it in Hunting? I'm actually looking this up right now.
Yeah,
You don't recommend who picking what up?
I think
The Where's Molly?
Oh, me not to pick. Okay, I won't.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure
It's
it's
because like HD really keeps a lot of like very intense themes, and I just don't know.
I mean, Spike was our generation's Draco, but Spike. Same. Angel's not my thing. Angel was too moody. Spike was just like, I want to fuck you, but I want to kill you kind of mentality. Angel was over here going, if we screw, I turn evil. My life is over because we can never make out. We can never be together. Ugh, shut up. Spike and James, yes. Alicia, you're not the oldest one here. I'm not going to say who's the oldest one here because I don't want anyone to feel bad. Yes, you can. Oh, you cannot wait for me to read Losers? I'm fucking excited. Like, you don't understand. I need to know more about Vincent.
yes, you
Why,
do.
but I am very intrigued about Vincent.
Yes, you do.
But also, can I bring up something that I've noticed is a pattern with these YA chooses? Why
Yes,
does one have to have a piercing?
because it's fun.
And almost every last one,
Because it's
one
fun.
has to have a piercing, and it's normally the one that's too rough in bed at first.
Because
Then
And-
has to slow down.
why not?
Exactly.
I was like, do you women really think about piercings that often?
No.
Because it's just like, it seems like this is a very big, like, I've read a lot of
Okay.
books recently with a piercing in it.
Logically, I think the authors probably are like, okay, I need some variation
Yeah, that's what
because if you just it adds something
Yeah.
to the spicy scenes.
Adds a little razzle dazzle.
Exactly.
Shall I get a hard soda? Shall I not?
You
Yes.
Do it.
If I
Yeah,
had
it's
some,
always
I would.
I have to reread King of Wrath to continue the series, so I'll do that after our Twisted reread.
Stunning, stunning.
Nice.
Hold on, how do I have a book that you guys don't know about?
Okay. Clint, I also have an idea for our thing we're doing in March. We need to do a drunk live for that.
Hell yeah.
I just had that thought after Sam mentioning hard soda.
Yes, we need a drunk live show because you can legally drink.
I've been able to legally drink for the last almost year.
And we
And I
haven't done a drunk live yet.
We've done a drunk backstage thing,
Yes, but
but
we've
we've never done a drunk live.
I can't wait to watch.
I have
You
drunk.
can legally drink now.
I have drunk on live shows illegally before.
Love that.
Sam, yes. The moment will forever be that moment. Yes, it will.
Yes.
Stop it. I'm gonna have to find that and watch it. I don't remember which live show that was either.
Oh.
Also, anyone seen the TikTok of the dark romance girlie taking her biker boyfriend to Barnes and Nobles? She's like, yeah, don't open them. You don't need to know what's inside.
I have not. But how hilarious.
I have seen that one. Damon scares me.
I'm
He's
gonna
got to
keep those thoughts
be
to myself.
different from all the other girls with the piercing. Piercings and rough in bed sound good to me. I mean, it is kind of fun when they have one. I mean, I think about piercings, but ones for my ears, not that. Yes, for a tipsy live show. I need drunk
we will
in
plan
my
that.
life. Listen, I it's been a minute since I've been drunk in a live show, and I feel like it's needed.
Okay, no, the last time I was drunk in any sort of thing was before a bunch of life experience. So now I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna have to put a filter on.
I mean, drunk live sounds so much fun. I mean, we can have a drunk live and maybe invite some people on screen drinking, and whoever wants to show up and maybe interchange some people and have fun with the crowd.
I'm sitting here. I'm just gonna be a bye booze. I don't have any.
We gotta
I
buy the
could-
gayest booze for it too.
So what I'm hearing is you figure out what we're doing and I'll buy the things to make it.
Or at least on my side, I have to have the gayest booze.
And then there's me over here. I'm just like, dude, like gonna do
Well,
like
you
shots of
guys saw
vodka
me
or
drunk and
something.
high. I mean, y'all have seen me drunk and high, but that'll never happen ever again
Mm.
in one live show
Yeah, no.
because I was apologizing to Kaylani for months afterwards.
Oh.
I'm gonna mute you guys for a bit so I can get back to reading, but I'll circle back with you guys. Actually, I was just about to say,
Yeah.
let's
Yeah.
do a reading sprint.
That's the
I was trying to get through all the.
We've been talking for like almost an hour.
Okay, so do we want to read till 30 after?
So like the next 30.
Yeah, not 4:30, but 5:30, so 6:30 for y'all.
That's fine.
Uh-huh.
It's like an
So
hour
the-
and 13 minutes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Stunning.
That means I can film and read and not have to like worry about time.
That's such a good feeling when you feel like you can actually get the reading done and the YouTube stuff. Stressful.
Wait, excuse me, what?
I don't think she's ever been drunk on a live.
Oh.
I'm like I feel like Alicia's told me a story about her being drunk. If she's never been drunk, if I have a one up on her in that aspect,
If Alicia's never been drunk and she's been on this earth longer than me,
uh-huh.
we might need to change this.
Yes, or drunk period. Okay, Alicia, can we change that please?
So we're already gonna corrupt you even further.
Because I'm sorry, I've been drunk to the point that I do not remember like a good like hour of the night, apparently.
I have been
So
so,
I've been
drunk
told.
that I woke up naked in a bathtub with my pants stapled to the ceiling.
Oh,
So
mine
listen.
is that I don't remember A, us watching a movie, B, the person sitting next to me literally leaving, like getting up from being right next to me, going to the bathroom, apparently being in the bathroom for like half an hour, everybody thinking the person died, and then them coming back and sitting back right next to me. I don't remember that. I've been told it's happened. I don't remember it.
Okay, let's get some reading done
Yeah.
before we're in another spiral of conversations. We will pick this back up when we get back. Happy reading, y'all.
Happy reading.
Recordings just got better. Hey, it's Dana from StreamYard. I'm so excited to announce that local recordings are now available on StreamYard. Have you ever done a recording where your guest just had terrible internet issues?
How much bargain detergent does it take to clean as well as Tide? More. Keep going. Still not enough. More liquid doesn't mean more clean. Switch to Tide and get 3 times the clean with less.
Bounty Mega Roll. 4 rolls in 1.
And we're back.
Yeah.
How did everybody do?
I filmed a video, ate a snack, and then read, I have no idea, probably like 30 or 40 pages.
I'm still
Oh, God.
with mine.
I'm scared.
I read. Let me do the math. I read 51 pages. I'm on chapter 21 now. So I am 214 pages in. And some things are. Dana said her audiobook is almost done, so she'll be with us in a moment, guys. Hi, Letty. Kids were up for little hours in the middle of the night, so I had a nap today. Will there be more sprints? I was thinking we would probably do one more sprint next, and then be
Sounds
done.
good to me.
Because apparently the boys want the bedroom, so I need the living room. They want to lay down and cuddle. So. I got 50 pages in the hoe fast. My friends, I'm back from getting my sister and going to karate. Sorry. 52 pages, so you finished, survived the night, and gave it 4 stars. Nice, nice, nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Got 25 pages and worked on your book journal. Caught up on some YouTube and read 10 pages. Gave you so that lucky bastard. Gets to meet Gracie Kim. Someone has a smoke detector that needs the battery changed.
Yeah, that's me. We know. We're just too lazy to do it.
61% into the bride test. 53 pages and ate some spaghetti, so now on page 429, chapter 48. So you're about like 20-something chapters ahead of me.
I swear, the more I see people reading House of Flame and Shadow, it's making me just be like, I am kind of glad that I have 3 days off next week, that I could like in a row, that I could just binge read.
And here's Mama Alicia. It takes like seconds to change it, lady.
Yeah, the only thing is we don't have the batteries that fit in it.
Clearly, their job. But I'm enjoying it. It's just a lot of information is being thrown at us right now, and I'm just like, fuck. Don't you work at a grocery store that sells batteries?
Alicia, I have $1.99 in my bank account to last me until Thursday.
Oh my god, you have more money than me. I have 0 to last me till Monday.
Plus, also, I hate to say it, it was my roommate's boyfriend that was the one that fucked with it one time, and meaning, I'm waiting, when he comes over, I'm gonna be like, do your fucking thing.
Like,
I'm that petty.
Alicia is savage. We love that. 38 pages. You have a lot of info. It's making my head hurt. It's not making my head hurt. It's me going theory.
Okay, honestly, one thing I will say is every so often I am taking photos of pages of this book that I'm like, wait, this ties into something from like the second book that I didn't realize.
Mm.
And then so I'm already having theories. I'm gonna, before I read
Aw.
how fast, I'm gonna be like doing a bunch of like
Conspiracy theories.
Yeah.
Enjoyed your book?
Yeah, I gave it 4 stars, and that man had a dirty mouth. I was like,
Which
It
one
was
was that?
done and dusted.
Done and dusted. Okay.
Giddy up, Cowboys. Giddy up. Because, wow.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw, y'all, because that was great. Yeah.
Like I told her, our next sprint will probably be my last. Because the boys want the bedroom.
Okay.
So they can cuddle and watch TVs and stuff laying in bed. So I get the living room and I gotta cook anyways. But my head's over here like going, huh? The hell am I reading?
Are you in Holdfast? That's what you're reading right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a lot of information right now, and my brain's like, what is going on?
Okay.
Lovely.
And something just happened, and I'm shocked I didn't scream out loud, but I did just go, what the fuck? And then I glanced over and went, fuck, it's time to go back. Legitimately the last line of a chapter, and I went, what?
Oh my god. I am stressed.
And then we're with someone different next. And I'm like, no,
Of course.
go back. Go back.
Isn't that always how it goes though?
No spoilers. I'm not trying to give any spoilers, but I'm just like, like when a
He doesn't want
chapter
to
does
put
that.
anything in that jar yet. Okay?
I was gonna
No.
say, put it this way. It's
No,
a Sarah,
Sam went shush. I'm like, I'm not doing any spoilers.
no.
It's just like, ugh.
but I will say it's a Sarah J. Maas book, so of course expect something big and then character change. That's how everything happens, it seems.
I hate it.
So
I
therefore,
love
that's
it,
just
but I hate it.
Yeah.
Apparently, Bethany and Mackenzie both want to read Done and Dusted.
Y'all read it. Read it. Just read it.
I'll
It's
put it on
good.
my Goodreads.
Yeah. The audiobook is good too. Like the sound of the male narrator's voice it's nice. Very nice.
So, how long do we want the next sprint to be?
Doesn't matter to me.
Another hour for the last one and come back at 30 after?
That's good.
Yeah.
So it'll be almost an hour, not quite an hour.
Yeah.
That would be like closer to 50 minutes.
Yeah.
That's good.
For our last sprint.
Yeah.
Let me get my banner ready.
I think that'll pretty much get me to my goal for today of what I at least wanted to get to in this. Obviously, I'm going to read more, but
Yeah, I'll read more later, but it'll be like I'll probably take a break and watch something on TV for a little bit while I'm cooking.
that's probably what I'll do.
To give my brain a second to be like, that's a lot of information.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna start it.
It's feeling like book 1 did for me, where it was like, here's all this information for the first 200 pages.
I mean, I will say, based on how the second book ends, I'm not surprised. That's all I'll say.
Yeah. That's it.
Yeah.
I was thinking of something, and I was like, no, that would be a spoiler, and that would be a spoiler. I was like, how would I say this without a...
Don't say
Never
anything.
mind.
Just start the sprint. I think
Yo.
that's the safest thing you can do.
Yeah.
Actually, yep, that is.
Mute yourself.
See y'all back at 30 after.
Sounds good.
Happy reading, y'all.
Happy reading.
You know that feeling of having to rewash dishes that didn't get clean? I don't.
Platinum Plus is Cascade's best clean ever. With double the Dawn and double the scrubbers, it removes the toughest grease and residue for an irresistible clean and shine. Cascade Platinum Plus. Dare to dish differently.
There's a way to cut your dishwashing time by 50%.
Try Dawn Power Wash Dish Spray. It removes 99% of grease and grime in half the time. It cleans so well, you can replace multiple cleaning products.
Try Dawn Power Wash.
Bugs. Give me the scaly, the squishy, and the speckled. Join me, Aquafina, as we explore the extraordinary. And it's all real.
A Real Bug's Life, now streaming on Disney Plus.
And we're back. How did everybody do?
I could not pick a book to start to like save my life. And then I tried to start Hofast, and literally first page, I was like, I'm out of here. Not obviously nothing bad happened first page, but I just was like, I just don't want to read this now. And I don't want to force myself to read it and ruin the enjoyment of something that I've been waiting on.
Yeah.
So like I think I'm gonna watch Becca in the Books did like a recap of Hosab.
Mhm.
And
I
not
need
that
to watch that.
yeah, not that I remember stuff, but I'm hoping that gets me back into just like the world and wanting to be back into it, you know? So
Yeah.
I also
My
because like this is my least favorite of her series. So it's like after coming off of like the high of finishing Throne of Glass, like I think like I don't know.
the way I describe her series is, to me, plot-wise, Throne of Glass is the best.
Yes.
Character-wise, ACOTAR all the way.
Yeah.
And then if you want kind of like a combination of the two, you get Crescent City, but not as powerful as the other two.
Yeah. And don't get me wrong, like I've enjoyed CC1 and CC2, but it's just like it's at the bottom. I just think like I just don't want to force myself to start, to read it and not get the full enjoyment of it. So I started this instead, and I'm already upset. So I made the right choice.
Always pick the right choice.
Dante Russo. Even these first couple chapters, you doing something to me.
Oh yeah.
I will say I am reading Ho Fast a little slow
Mm-hmm.
because I'm wanting to enjoy it.
Absolutely.
I am bouncing back and forth from the audiobook, having it on and going, nope, you're irritating me. I need to read my own. And then I'm like, oop, nope, I need the audio back. Nope, I need you shut up. Type thing. Because I'm enjoying it. And then just, because I'm on chapter 27 now. I'm 267 pages in.
Yeah.
So I guess I'm 1/4. Because
That's-
it's 800 and something pages, so that's 1/4.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
So I'm like, if I don't finish it this weekend, I'll finish it this week via audiobook. But
Yeah.
I
hope I start it.
I am really enjoying it. Granted, I wish I would have done a reread of Throne of Glass when y'all did Throne of Glass,
Mm-hmm.
and would have done ACOTAR.
That's what I'm scared of, is getting to that and being like, I should have done a reread, because I will end up going and rereading ACOTAR and then Throne of Glass and then Crescent City again by the end of this year if I have to.
Well, no,
Yeah.
it's I'm remembering things, and I think I'm trying to make connections to things that may not be there.
Mm.
That I'm thinking, oh, this makes me think of this, which makes me think of this, which makes me think of this. And that could be what it's doing, but I don't know if that's what it's doing.
True. Okay.
But there are 2 unanswered questions that I have wanted from the get-go. And if they are not answered in this book,
You
I
could
am
be
gonna
mad.
be so mad. And it's about 2 characters' identities.
Okay. And stop there. Stop
Well,
there.
no, well, this isn't like spoiling this because it hasn't even been discussed in this yet.
Okay.
They're the 2 unanswered well, actually there's 3 unanswered questions, but the other one we may get
I'm
in
like-
the future book. Because
I'm honestly
of something
curious.
Sarah just recently said.
Yes.
I kind of want you to message me, but
I'll
I
say it in
can't.
the private chat
Okay.
to you too.
Because like mainly be like people's like identities, and I was like thinking, I'm like, okay, it could be, and then I'm like, because if it's not a spoiler for that book, if it's just like things you've been thinking about in general.
And the
So
more I'm
before that
reading
book.
this, it's like
Okay, yeah.
I will say like little things have been like said,
Uh-huh.
but it's like it's not got anything to do with the actual story.
The thing though, all of us that like have read all of her things, you know, like we all know she does nothing by accident.
Which is why, like, I'm doing this reread, I'm like, there's literally throw off lines
Mm-hmm.
or information that I'm like, this information could literally just be her info dumping for no random reason. But I'm gonna take a photo of it just to be on the safe side.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm pretty much going to like write out everything I remember,
Yeah.
like little details from Throne of Glass and ACOTAR, and then try to make connections to
Yeah.
as I read.
I'm gonna start it, I think, either tonight or tomorrow, but I want to watch Becca's first just to get me back into the world, like to be interested in it. And I know it sounds so terrible because literally I've been waiting for this. Waiting for this since
Hello.
too, you know, but it's like I don't know. I want the mindset. I don't know. I just want
I
the mindset.
will say, for those who are wanting to go into this, with the way book 2 ends, don't expect just to go straight into that.
Mm. Okay.
Because I know that has been everybody who has been talking about the book, or like, not really, it's not a spoiler, but it's just like, don't go into it with those expectations of we're immediately here doing this.
Yeah, I've been seeing some mixed reviews.
But I will state that the second question I sent,
Yes.
my original theory for that was wrong.
Okay.
I don't remember your original theory, so it's not spoilers for me.
And so it's like, it's not spoiling, but I'm like, which is really
Yeah.
upsetting me that I'm wrong. And now I want to know the real answer.
No, but now I'm wondering if you're thinking of that is what I'm thinking, so that I'm wrong too, or were we thinking of different things? But I don't want to know what your thing is because I don't want to know anything.
Yeah.
Again, not trying to
I know.
spoil or
I
anything.
know.
It's like it's that one question of who the fuck is this bitch?
Okay, but the way that I love being on a live with you while you're reading it, because this is exactly how it was with House of Sky and Breath. I'm pretty sure because it was like both you and I think Kaylani were reading it on sprints while I was reading it, but I was behind both of you, I think.
Because I remember I was on reading sprints reading it, and then I got off of her reading sprints because I remember the end of the book, I was screaming in the house.
Yeah. I ended up finishing, I think, like a day or two later after those sprints, but I read like a bulk of it.
Okay, so let's go through some comments before we say our goodbyes. I'll come for you, sir. I mean, I'll do my best. So all of these books are dark romances, correct? Gothic Hannah. The Writing Retreat is not dark romance. Writing Retreat is a thriller.
It's not a thriller. She lied.
I would probably label it as a suspense romance, but that's even pushing
That's more
it.
accurate. I think that's more accurate.
More
A romance
accurate.
suspense, I think.
Even though I loved it, but to me it felt like a YA thriller set in an adult setting. Did some book journaling. Read 34 pages of Swear on This Life by, I almost said Say You Swear just because I saw the word swear and I was about to get extremely happy. My book Gonna Have Me in Tears. Character death sucks, especially my favorite supporting characters. Dang it, Sniffle. I hate when that happens.
Stressful.
40 pages, so now on chapter 52, page 469.
Damn.
Just as the sprint ended, a death blow. Dang it. Listen. Ugh. I barely read, was outside helping Jordan and scrolling. Got 85%, so tempted to pick up something after I finish this one, but I should probably sleep. I mean, it is later there where you're at, so.
She was up like
Yeah.
late with us last night on sprints.
I want to know the questions. You can't know the questions.
Okay, well, Alicia can know the one question.
Yes, but you can't know the other question because you don't know
Don't
said
know the
character.
Alicia, I'll just send you the one question.
The fear I have whenever Clint opens his mouth after Hofast. I'm not going to spoil Hofast for anyone because I'm not going to be that person. If a book has been out for a while, then that's on you. Boo, boo. The Writing Retreat is under the categories trash or Kindle for fire. Huh?
You just say if a book's been out for a while, that's on you.
Yeah, I'm meaning like
I
to
don't.
me it's like Harry Potter or like Twilight or Hunger
But
Games,
see,
stuff like that.
I don't agree with that just because like I think about how long Throne of Glass has been out, and like I like personally know people who are just now reading it, and it's like nobody. When you're reading something, like everybody deserves to be able to read it without the spoilers, regardless of how long it's been out.
I agree with that, but I agree with both of you. It's a thing of like, if it's been out a long time and let's say like everybody on screen, like on a live has read it and they're talking about it and then
something gets slipped.
Like a little like slip, that is like different than like a new release. Like if it's like,
well, I think it's like you have to give people a warning, like give people it's like if they're like, I don't know, I haven't read it yet, I'm working on it, like you know, they should be able to be spared without them just like bombing you with spoilers.
See, that I was meaning the whole like an older series, if things get slipped by people, you can't really get as upset.
Yeah, you can't be like, why? Like, yeah,
Like,
I
oh
get
my
that.
god, Harry's a wizard? What?
Yeah, okay. I'm
Yeah.
gonna message you guys what Clint ruined for me in a live, and I will stand on the fact that this was big, and it took away an emotional moment that I should have had reading.
I will also say it also depends on if it's a really
Oh
popular.
god, what did I do?
If it's really, really popular, that's also where it's like difficult of. Oh, I've almost spoiled that for Morgan so many times.
The way that Clint, I love you to death, my friend, but the way that
My
you ruined
bad.
that for me, like when it finally happened in the book, I was robbed of that that wonderful moment of having confirmation on something because you did it.
I apologize. I don't remember doing that,
I
but
know
I
you don't.
apologize.
That's what I'm saying. I know you're not doing it on purpose, but it's like everybody deserves to be able to read these books.
If it's putting you to sleep, it's probably time to DNF. Or
It is.
put it down for now.
Yeah.
You can't know the questions, plural, woman.
Yeah, you can know the one.
Read her other stuff, and then you can know all my questions.
There.
If he does, I want to sleep. In that case, I'm spoiling Clint for every book he reads that's over a few years old.
That's it.
I get where you're going with that, Bethany, but I was mainly meaning like the whole if it accidentally gets slipped out and it's a super popular book from over 10 years ago, you can't be as upset if it was like a book that just released last week.
Yeah.
Is what I was meaning. I wasn't meaning, oh my god, House of Earth and Blood has been out for 3 years, so now I'm going to spoil it for everybody.
No.
I think it's also like if you know the person is actively reading it, it's like you should just like again, retroactively put me in the spoil jar.
You're going to be in there for a lot of times.
A lot.
Just in case.
You're lucky I love you, man, because
you know what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get a spoil jar from now on, and it's just going to have ravens in it. Because the only ones that I truly spoil are you guys.
Oh, man.
Yeah, because you don't spoil that many things for me. If anything, it's like little teeny tiny things that I forget like the next week.
So
I really do think though it was really because I was so excited that we were reading it and he, was gonna have more besties, like knowing the world, and I think the excitement took over.
The only other person I kind of spoil is my mother, but that's because my mother asks me to.
Yeah. I just love also that she's on her reading journey right now.
Hello? The fact that she's read all 3 of the Lucy Score books.
Knock 'em Out.
Knock 'em Out. She's on another series of hers.
Those are thick.
She's on like the 4th or 5th book of a small town romance series by Lucy Score that all have houses on the covers.
Stunning, stunning.
She's read 6 of the Megan Brandy books.
She's
on Covet, the Crave series.
Yeah.
Which she got to a certain part, Hope, and she called me screaming at the end of book 2.
Yeah, you told me about that. You sent me a screenshot of literally
you
your
and
best.
Alicia, and I was like, oh my god, I love this for my mother.
Oh, yeah.
But she was like, how does this work? I don't understand. Magic doesn't make sense right now. And I'm like, it's magic. That's the answer.
Mm-hmm.
There is no. Love that your mom is just plowing through Lucy Score and Megan Brandy. Hello, she's got me wanting to read Lucy Score now.
I do think Bethany's comment before that is valid. Like, I agree. Like, those ones are the ones where it's like so ingrained in pop culture.
Mm-hmm. But see, that's why I would like add like Hunger Games to that
Mm.
list.
Ones that are huge into
Or like some
Right.
classics might even fall into that of the whole they're like so ingrained and so
Yeah.
popular that you're like, oh my god, Frankenstein's monster is actually the monster, not the monster's not really Frankenstein, that's the doctor type thing. It's like so stupid.
Also, if it has an adaptation, that's also where it's a little bit more free reign because it's
But that could get really touchy there with the adaptations because Percy Jackson, I feel like, would fall under this, but at the same time
True.
not. It's like one of those that could be or could not be.
Yeah, maybe also because it has like the new adaptation. Like some people are just now coming around.
An old adaptation.
Or
Yeah.
To All the Boys I Loved Before.
Okay, what Sam says. If it has a movie and is over 10 years old, then it's free game.
Yeah. Free game in the sense of if something slips.
Yeah.
Love that for her, in my opinion. Oh my god, imagine getting a mother-in-law who loves reading, you can buddy read with, new life goal. Okay, my only issue with my mother in her reading journey now is I have read some of the same Megan Brandy she has.
Mm-hmm.
And I have read those sex scenes. This is where it's getting to that.
You and your mom are both reading the same Spice.
And we both really enjoyed Say You Swear.
This is
And the
amazing.
Spice and Say You Swear. Oh my god.
This is amazing.
But we're gonna have to get off of here now so that I can go get food and then the boys can come lay down.
Yeah.
Oh, we got Bethany, my mother-in-law, and I craft and drink and get high together. I'm trying to get her back into reading. Do it.
Yeah, sending you good luck vibes on that, Sam.
But thank you, everybody who joined us. I will be thinking more about that spoiled jar later. Listen, I watched Brokeback Mountain with my mother. That was awkward. And I went to the theaters with her to see 50 Shades of Grey.
Oh my god. Watching Saltburn together though, this was it. That was an experience for us.
It really was. And then we discussed it, and then I think we made it where we actually liked the movie more.
Yeah. That also was the conversation. That was the conversation that launched in What's After Dark.
Yes.
Better?
But thank you, everybody, for joining in the comments. Thank you, Dana at Hope, for joining me live.
For the invite.
I do know Dana and them have stuff tomorrow going on. I know they're watching a movie. You're doing Best Friend's Wedding?
Yep, my best friend's wedding. The scener link is in like my TBR video. It's also in the description of Kaylani's sprint from last night, and then it'll also be like on the Swoony Readers Instagram. But anybody's welcome to come and watch. Just watching some rom-coms this month, so.
And I know they're going to have sprints every week type of thing on different people's channels. So look out on all their channels. And then also look out. Me and Hope will have an announcement coming hopefully this next Friday. And our live show for Ball will be coming up soon. It'll be on one of our channels.
It'll be at sometime in February, whatever our schedules align.
Yeah, because both of us still need to read January's book again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does this announcement have anything to do with that certain live show in March? The Little Drunk live show?
Yes.
Maybe.
That'd be stunning. Waiting for it to watch.
It's going to be so much fun.
I'm excited to watch this.
And it'll give people
an
alternative readathon possibly for March.
Well,
No
That's
tea, no
exciting.
shade. Or is it all tea, all shade?
We'll never know.
Oh my god, it just clicked in my head. Well, my brain was lagging, but it clicked.
I forgot all about it until I
So-
saw things.
Got it.
Yeah, we were
Okay.
talking about it this morning.
Forgot it was a thing. But that is all we've got for you guys. Again, later on, I will be linking their channels down below, so go find them, go follow them. They're amazing. Yeah, that's all I've got. If you like the video, thumbs up, subscribe, and remember, kids, always be fabulously yourself. Bye. Happy swooning.
Bye.